Too bad there's no event happening right now. I would love to see some event. Nothing. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I deranked. Oh wait, why am I playing as Ichihime though? Oh. Hold on. This Kavi. I cannot even see Kavi. Oh my god! I can just look at the characters. This is not Ichi City. I got too scared. I got too scared, dude. What's going on?
Punk crazy.
Hello, Creed. Thank you very much for 33 months. Hello, hello. Whoo. Gotta prepare for the Silver Warriors. But I think playing Mahjong physically, like with physically touching the tiles and everything, I feel like in a way I learned the flow better. There's always like new things you can learn, you know? And I feel like I learned the flow better. Yeah, dude! Not only I streamed once, I streamed twice yesterday. Probably like total of 6 hours or so. Oh, did I? Whoops. I must have forgotten to ping it on Discord. Sorry. Flew right over my head. Ooh! Yummy! Tora. I think 3-player... There's a 3-player mode. For my Mahjong table. So if I want to, I could set that up. But I personally don't really like 3-player Mahjong as much as the 4-people Mahjong. So if I can, I would prefer 4. But obviously, if you can't... The shit is this? But I think if you cannot, you know, 3 people is better than 0 people, I guess. Oh, brother. Yes, Mahjong is better than no Mahjong. Such an early reach it too. Also, my friend Canyon got me Mahjong cards. So you know how who was it? It's like I want to play Mahjong physically, but then like the space is not really letting me to to have a real Mahjong table or like, you know, like Mahjong tiles or whatever. And then he got me the Mahjong card. And I didn't realize how big those cards were. But it would... I mean, honestly, if you want to get Mahjong cards, you should just do it. Because, I mean, I don't know how much it is for you. But... The one that Kenyon got for me was like $3. So, like, it's not insanely expensive. Whereas, I think if you were to just get Mahjong tiles, I guess it depends on the quality, like what kind of Mahjong tiles that you'll be getting, but it's more than $3. Holy! Uradora as well. I don't even want to think about how long it takes to set the table up. If you were to manually shuffle the Mahjong tiles. Some say like, oh, that's where the fun is. Because that's when you can like chat around and be like, oh yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah. mixing. And then like ASMR of like the tiles kind of like making the sound and all that. But if you just want to play Mahjong, it's just like the table that I have is literally instant. But I also really like the idea of like having the 4 hat of the wind, and then every time when the wind like the seat wind changes, you rotate the hat. I really like that idea. There gotta be a better way, man. There gotta be a better way. East west. Yeah, why is that reverted? Like east west, and this feels like south. But it's north. Why is that south? How does that make any sense? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. They got their compass upside down? How do you get the compass upside down? What? They made this game while looking in the mirror? Oh, 怎么娘? I think this is my second 3-6 weight. I'm feeling good about 3-6. 3-6 bamboos, man. Also, Star, can you release these Mahjong tiles? I want to buy them. I know you run like a contest, and then if you win in that contest, you get a chance to win the physical Mahjong tile with the pattern of the cat face, pin with the cat paws, and the bamboo with the fish. But instead of, because like those competitions are impossible for me to win, can you just like let me buy one, please? Please, Star. Star. Maybe I could actually reach out to the PR. Maybe actually I could just reach out to PR. I'm like, is there a way to buy it? Or like, can I do some kind of like, I'll do a free sponsorship. Like, can I just, instead of paying me, can I just get that Mahjong tile, please? I want these Mahjong tiles. It's so cute. And they have it. It's just only for winning some kind of competition or like raffles. I wish I could play normal Mahjong tiles in that automatic Mahjong table, but the way it works is that, oh my fuck, let's go. But then the Mahjong tiles itself are magnetic. That's how there's like a conveyor belt that is magnetic conveyor belt, and that's how it grabs the Mahjong tiles. So it's if it's not magnetic Mahjong tiles, then it cannot be used in my automatic table. I do have Mahjong table mat that was sold by Square Enix for Final Fantasy XIV. All there's to it is just like it's the soft mat with the border so that you can kind of like use that edge to do tile stuff. So I do have the mat. I never used it, but I do have the mat. So like I could technically get physical tile. I do already have physical tile, like normal tile. It's Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong tile. So I can like alternate Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong tile and the what would you call these? The cat tiles. Also, that's unfortunate that I didn't get to win. Holy brush. Holy Kita. Kita Black? Excuse me, it's Kita-san. Kita-san Black. I feel like I gotta make a better, like, teaching Mahjong videos. I already made how to play Mahjong video, but then I don't think people watch it. Maybe the video quality was too bad, so nobody wants to watch it. But in my opinion, I feel like my how to play Mahjong, Richi Mahjong, is better than most of how to play Richi Mahjong on YouTube. Which is just like, hey y'all, this is how to play Richi Mahjong. Have fun! Thumbs up! Bye bye! I'm like, what the fuck, man? It taught me how to play, so I would say it's a good video. Yeah, but like, nobody watches that video. So I don't know. It's a very scary situation, isn't it? Ain't no Mahjong tutorial starts with hey y'all. Yes it does! I have seen one that goes like hey y'all. Hey everybody! That's right. Oh my god, this Ichima is running off. To Uradora, get me out of here, what the fuck? $34. $34. Wait, hold on. Friend. Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Not that. Hey y'all. Yeah, I don't really like the friend. But like when I was playing Mahjong yesterday, I was like, huh, we need music. And then as soon as I played Lichi, what's it, the Mahjong Soul music, I was like, yeah, dude. We're back. We're so back. Hey y'all. This is a quick 90-minute video about Mahjong for beginners. Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong Hall music goes hard too. I personally don't really like Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong. Because the problem with it is that they kind of like, oh no, this is like a highly squeeb tile. You know, like they tell you. I don't like that. I think that's first of all, I think that depends on the person's skill and that they should be able to tell. And on top of that, I think, I don't know, like telling them like, oh, are you sure you want to toss that out? They don't tell you save discards. They tell you like, oh, that tile is highly cautious, like highly dangerous tile to drop. My favorite mat, which blinds you from seeing. Oh, you wanted eyes? Sorry. No eyes allowed. You have a super crick skin? What are you talking about? You're silly. I think the one thing that maybe not. I don't know. Some other Mahjong clientele that I saw. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. That I like and Mahjong Soul doesn't have is that the draw discard when you just draw and discard the tile that you just drew, they color it differently. And I kind of like that. But I get it why Mahjong Soul wouldn't have it, because in real life, you know, it would be very difficult to keep track of like, oh, that person, you know, just like drew that and then just dropped it, you know, that kind of stuff. I know, but this time it's not. Had to change. Still could have sumoed. You know, you obviously missed the stream yesterday of like me playing IRL Mahjong. But when, like, oh, if I knew the future, I could have like sumoed. But I'm just like, ah, whatever. That's just like unrealistic expectation. So it doesn't bother me at all. But then when we were playing with Corey was like, oh, god damn. I'm so fucking stupid. Wait, can we go back? Can we go back in turn? Can I actually just take that tile, please? I didn't mean to drop that tile. And then there was one time that Corey was like, wait, I think I got it. Sumo! And then he called Sumo. And then I, you know, like I had to count the tiles just to see if he actually had it. And then he made a mistake of 5 so, thinking that it was like 4 so instead. And I was like, Corey, you have no excuse for it to mistake 5 so into 4 so because you can count. It's not like kanji. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you can count that. And then he's like, oh shit. Oh shit. So I don't have it. And I'm like, no, but you're in Tenpai though. And he's like, oh shit. It was really good. But it was like, I don't know, it was making Kenyon and I were like laughing so hard. He's like, ah, fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. And then like half of the time, the whole stream, we're figuring out if Like the east and the west is obviously super easy because it's like the opposite of east is west. But then the north and the south is reversed for some reason. So we kept getting north and south mixed. And I was north and I was told I was south. So I discarded north tile. But then they're like, oh wait, Kate, no, you're north. I'm like, what the fuck? This is so stupid. I think they really need to like do one more step of automatic mahjong table of automatically telling which seat we are. You know, like by pointing out that person is the dealer, you can figure that out, computer. Because I feel like coding that shit would be actually super easy. Just do the north-south like you normally would and then remember that it's not that. It's, that's a very forehead comment. That's the super premium version. I wanted that super premium version, but I mean, the super premium version, I think the difference between my mahjong table versus the super premium table that they're not selling yet is that the Dora indicator tile, it can be upside down when it comes up from the table, but the super expensive one, it will be always facing upright. But you will be spending extra 3,000 USD for that. Oh, and then I think if you put the lychee stick in the middle, it says lychee. Like the table says lychee. Oh man. Ooh, that was a squeeb for sure. That was a squeeb. ¿Sobre dónde es? And then like yesterday when we were playing IRL Mahjong, people had some trouble to like actually say ron, sumo, pon, chi. Instead, I think because we're all like new to IRL Mahjong, that instead of like, oh, chi, oh, pon, instead of like, you know, calling out like what I like when I need that tile for, we were like, stop, wait, pause, hold on, hold on, everybody, hold on, don't move. But there was also a great moment where at the same time Kenyon and Corey, Kenyon said Ron and Corey said Pawn, and then Corey got really confused. He's like, wait, but that's my tile. And then we're like, no, because Kenyon Ron me instead. And he's like, what the fuck? But it's really good to like instead of I just like I have to double check. I'm like okay. These are what I'm waiting for. These are the tiles that I can have. Okay. And then when that tile drops, like everybody stop. Okay, I will pawn that. Everybody stop. Don't move. I did not say Ponya or Chinya. Because Corey was tilted. Corey was already tilted. It's like, why the hell am I supposed to say like Pon or Chi? Why can't I not just take the tile? Holy, that could be 8,000 mangan. Mangan. Nimpo. Nimpo. Nichi no jutsu. Ding. That's a good idea. Going once, going twice. But it was really fun to play IRL Mahjong. It really was really fun. And then I was like, we should do it again soon. And then Corey was like, yeah, of course. I would love to. And then I was like, did you like it? Like, cause I had to teach him from blank canvas, right? Like he had no idea what Mahjong, Nichi Mahjong was. And I asked Corey, like, did you like it? And then he said, yeah, I really liked it. Don't go out and make new friends. Because we're coming back to play more Mahjong. And I was like, okay. It's not like we're known to go outside and make new friends. Oh shit, let's go! Yeah. Basically, Corey said, that's my spot, don't make new friends. Oh, no Uradora. Yeah, apparently Apollo and Justin invited Corey to play Mahjong. But then he like did the tutorial and it just flew right over his head and he said nope. And he just closed it. He said he closed it and uninstalled it. Yeah, Corey never played and did not know anything about it. Like terminology, anything like that, just flew right above his head. So I had to teach him one by one. And I think I'm a good teacher, guys. Because he was playing really well. And Alice was also doing really well. Alice had to learn from like blank state as well. And I didn't even teach her outside hand, but she was doing it. I'm like, what the heck? I did print out like the cheat sheet so they can like look at the yakus and then kind of like, you know, try to make their hand and stuff. Yeah, she did dealer Hanemon. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whoa my god, are you freaking kidding me? Talk about Hanemon. What the actual fuck? Stupid. Hand like that, they should be angry that it wasn't blessing from the heaven. Cause I would be. Cause weren't they only 2 away from winning hand? Yeah, so they should have. I would be angry like, oh my gosh, couldn't get luckier to get blessing of heaven, and just win forehead. I still want my blessing of heaven or earth. I'm not that picky. Either or works for me. Dude, the fuck? Such cursed. Much wow. Oh, don't give me that fake waiting bullshit. It's alright, I can still win. Please, I'm crossing my fingers for the double sequence. No, not even close for all green. The great donger. Is there going to be more IRL Mahjong in the future? I hope so. I'll gotta do it. I'll gotta try. Oh my gosh, my heart is actually racing. I think I have to draw it, guys. I think they sniffed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I the one who's scared, guys? Why am I the... Oh. Oh! Two, 1, 0. Oh. 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 It was too obvious. It was too obvious, dude. It was too obvious. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know if I would call it close. It was too obvious. But it was obvious, but this person called Nichi and this person called Nichi, and before they called Nichi, they actually dropped 3 so. So that person is insane. Either insane or bad. Or both. Imagine. That was my first ever chance of all green Yakuman though. I never had it even close. I never got into Yakuman chance in all green. That was my first ever. That was cool. Oh, this one? It's Ichihime. It's not a cat. It's Ichihime. So, do they still not play animation on the web browser? They still don't play the animation. The popcorn. That's stupid, man. Why is that? I'm sure they'll get that working anytime now. Anytime now. Bruh. Bruh! If I only can see the future.
いいち
あ、それポン。はは、間に合わないかも。
Get me in the tenpai, please. Get me in the tenpai.
脳天。
3 lychee sticks on the table. Burning hole. Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, these people who call lychee when I was in Yakuma already, they should get slapped on their wrist. Bad! You get slapped on the wrist for that. Bad.
リーチ。
Enel is getting overexcited over wordplay. What do you mean overexcited? Rightfully excited. Hmm.
つも。くっくっく。ここまでだよ。
That's the new character, right? Ku. Oh shit! I have a chance to win. For real, for real. $5,000, $8,000, $9,000. Why is the new character wearing Pringles? this cat? Oh my god, my draw is actually terrible. Maybe this is where we go for Nagashi Mangan. Someone's definitely waiting. They're not waiting for the white dragon?
これいらないかな。
リーチ
Bro is a Richie machine. That's true. Well, now I just gotta get lucky. Well, I am not lucky. Mm.
Chi. ロン、ハニーさん見つけたよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god, these people.
君たちが卓上で
No, man.
おばあちゃまと
Get me out of here. Where is it? Log. F minus for y'all. Oh. Oh, you piece of shits. You piece of shits. You play good, sorry. You still don't win. What the... What was that? Sorry, that's just my pet dragon in the background. I have a pet dragon. My pet dragon makes a crazy sound in the background sometimes. My pet dragon, her pet dragon is really into Scrabble. Yup. Wait, isn't this the same person? Nope. Baby, 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 oh, like. Come on, give me the tile that I want. I don't want to say it. They might be stream cheaters. Oh my god, that's so painful. Two souls, Dora on the ground. Hey! And it's the tile that I need.
リーチピンフ一通ドラ
Ooh! Uradora too. Let's go. No pressure though, like I kinda have to win. Just first place non-stop today to get back to expert. No pressure. I mean, I feel like it's probably gonna be easy as long as the world does not just turn its back on me. I mean, I play good. I'm a good player. So, I got the skill. I just gotta input time. And I'll get the result. No question about it. At one point though, I gotta go down and make myself a lunch. That's for sure. Hmm. Make yourself a salad to get all green that you couldn't get. Oh, baby!
ポンチ
Oh, baby!
ハクドラに
I love Dora! Do we have Dora emote yet? I've been looking for Dora. Can we get Dora? We do have Dora! I love Dora. I forgot we had it. We rarely use it. Probably because I suck, I guess. Can we have Dura but Dura too? Like Dura plus Dura. Maybe like rainbow. Instead of like a little like shing. But like make it rainbow. Or like rainbow face Ichihime. SSR.
チ
It's Dura, but her eyes extended like 5 miles. That sounds a little gross. I want Dura, but like SSR rainbow tinted. Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Pon. Lichinya.
Brum, brum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Pon.
Dun, 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 dun.
Long.
I love this room. I love this room.
Pon. ポン
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is what I'm looking for.
チ
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is what I'm looking for. Bronze Dionysus? Dionysus? Bronze Dionysus? Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. They're definitely going for all green. But that's gotta be hard because I'm gonna hold on to my 5s. Oh my, sorry, my pet dragon is angry because he's hungry. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
カン
Oh. Oh. I see. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, brother. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Who won the IRL Mahjong session? I think everyone won because everyone had a great time.
この道未だ終焉には至っていない
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's what I want. 4. Four, 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 four. Oh my god, dude. It's alright, we're in Tenpai. That's all that matters. Wait. Can I use the white blank tile to write what I need? Is that like a Joker tile?
天杯得意
Bro, what are you doing? It's not even full flush or half flush. That depends. Did I bring a Sharpie? No. You know, the stream where I was like making my mahjong table. I wonder if people, like the first few hundred people who were watching me were legit curious about the table. I get it. But then there were like a flood of thousands of people came in just to see Ryan's legs. And I wonder if some of the innocent people got swept up by that flood and just watched like that one moment when Ryan was there just to help me set up the table, and then did not see the ending or did not care about the update because they're still asking me if the table is still broken. And I am actually angry. Like, if you are curious about it, I think you can search it. You know what I mean? Google is there for you for free. I cannot believe people are still asking like, hey, is your table still broken? I think I am gonna break their back now. They might be innocently asking the question, but I am ready to snap their back if they ask, hey, is your mahjong table still broken? I am actually fed up. And then someone said like, I'm waiting to see your legs. Can someone explain to me what that fucking means? No context. It was just a post on Instagram of me posting like mahjong table working perfectly fine. I'm like, I'm so excited to use this mahjong table. And then the comment said, still waiting to see legs. I'm like, the fuck? Am I missing some kind of context, or like, is he a freak? Phew! Zero Uradora. Oh, baby. Yeah, the RFID on one side of like the one side of the table is not working. But I honestly think I just gotta message them, and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, unplug the plug and replug it." Cause they legit said that when the elevator, the tile elevator was not working, they're just like, making sure all the plugs are plugged in, and I'm like, "Yep, they are." All right, then unplug them and replug them, and I said, "All right, you're the boss. You made it." And guess what? It kinda worked. Kinda. It was still like stuck in the midpoint, but I had to like jab a screwdriver to make a room and then like nicely but forcefully had to fix it.
ポン チ
But I think probably same thing. When I message them, I'm sure they'll be like, "Do you see that wire? Try to unplug that and plug that." And I'm sure that's how it works. But I just need to email them. But as you know, I'm a busy lady. Little lazy. I was hoping that if I smack it, it will work. That's how electronics work, right? You smack it, you go like, gong! Stupid machine work. Ah, percussion troubleshooting. Percussion. Oh, I thought you said percussion. That you should have said percussion troubleshooting. That's really good. I misread that, but you should have said percussion troubleshooting. That's great. Percussionist way of troubleshooting. Smack. Smack. I guess it means the same, but it kind of like percussion. It reminds me of classical percussionist who smack things. That's why it's more funny in my head. Instead of like hitting their cymbals, they're hitting like the table. You know what? I might, if you ask nicely. All dressed chips or ketchup chips? That's hard, man. Why are you asking like a hard question? I honestly, it really depends on the mood. Like if I feel ketchup, then I feel ketchup. I love ketchup chips.
カン
It's an easy question for me. Well, you basically asked two of my favorite chip flavor. So it is a hard question for me to answer. The honest and good answer is that it depends. Sorry, my pet dragon is still screaming in the background. I think he's very hungry. Tomo? No, Tomo would never. It's my pet dragon. Certified Canadian moment having to pick between all dressed and ketchup. So true. Holy shit! What did he say? Trace on? Maybe I should just play it safely. I mean, I am in the first place. Never mind, it doesn't really matter. Oh no! Bro is a shadow. Oh, what the fuck? Dun dun. Psung. Oh, that person got disconnected. Am I a salt and vinegar kind of person or rather just plain sea salt? Salt and vinegar. I like salt and vinegar, but my mouth gets like dry. So I would eat like three chips of salt and vinegar and I'll be like, yep, that's good enough. Ah, just thinking about it like makes my mouth watery. Because it's so sour. That archer guy starts chanting in English when he wins. Chanting. What does he say? What does he chant? I have a lot of numbers, but they're not really doing anything for me right now. Something about how unlimiting blades work. I feel like I have like a lot of numbers that is doing nothing. Why did this person like rage quit? I thought they just got DC'd. Or maybe they are still DC'd. Like, they're not even in the last place. Maybe their bus is going through a tunnel. The longest tunnel. They're like, no! When does this tunnel end? Going through a tunnel?
トレスオン
Trace on? What's it tracing? Trace on. He says that when he's analyzing the construction material of people's weapon. That's so weeb, I love it.
この道未だ終焉には至っていない心を鎮めねば
Trace on. Oh yikes, that was a squeeb.
脳天修行が足りないか
Didn't I hold 2 and 5, man? The entire time? Come back! What?
Chief.
What's he say? I can almost hear it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's kind of like, oh, whoa, 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 but still. Is he like high scoring right now? He loves high scores. He loves numbers going big. Bro loves big numbers. Bro is just pissed about letters. He was wild for numbers, dude. For one, I didn't realize it until recently, but I don't care, plus I don't really... I think it's because I don't care about numbers going big that I don't really like it. I think it's more about I'm not caring big numbers more so than like I find it boring, I guess. Oh, this person must be holding 2 white dragons, dude. Or even 3. Big numbers. Do I just gotta get that dealer out of that? What is this draw, man?
Pong.
Uh-oh, Raiden coming. Oh no, brace yourself! Hello, Raiders, hello.
ロン。犯人さん見つけたよ。
I cannot unsee the Pringles though. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. Hello, Raiders, hello. I hope you got big numbers. Did Ryan get big numbers? The biggest? Huge? Huge numbers? 19,000 was the max? He went through second puberty. Ah, 3, 4, 5.
T.
Seven K table. Are you? Granite Dud, are you from Dan's chat? Dan was dying today when he was like, Kate, I saw that you said you got automatic mahjong table, but what's so automatic about it? And I said, did you watch the video? And he said, no, I didn't watch the video. I'm like, well, if you watch the video, you will know that it's automatic. And he's like, why didn't you just post it as like the picture form that it's automatic? I'm like, it's kind of hard to show things are automatic if it's in like a static motion. And then Dan was like, oh my gosh, where can I get one of those? And I think he was just, you know, rambling. Because obviously he does not know how to play Mahjong. And I really doubt my bro will play Mahjong. Let alone buy an automatic table. And then he kept asking about like, oh, where'd you get it? And I said, oh, it's my beautiful Mahjong table. It is pricey though. It's like 7,000 USD. And then he was like, cereal? Oh my god! It's 7,000 USD? And like, and then he's like, how many times are you gonna use that? How many times are you gonna use that? Are you gonna use that every day? And I said, well, I'll use it until I die. And he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, he's like, what happens? What happens when it breaks? What happens when it breaks? Are they gonna fly in a person from Japan to fix it? I'm like, no, I actually came broke, so I fixed it. I was talking to them and I fixed them. And they're like, how did they tell you to fix it? I'm like, you know, basically they say like, cut the green line, and I just cut the green line, you know, that kind of stuff. And I was busy. Like, I'm busy in the morning, right? Getting ready for my daughter. I don't know what I want to drop, dude. And I guess while I was getting my daughter ready, someone in dance chat BM'd me, but I didn't see their comment. And then Dan has a AI created music for like, you're gonna get banned. Like, you do not BM my friend Kate. Well, I don't know what that person said. Yay! Kind of. The triple sequence did not work though. Call Mr. Mahjong to fix it? Yeah. Yeah, just call the Mr. Mahjong down the line. I do wonder though when someone asks like, hey, what's the best way to learn Richi Mahjong? And I always tell them, I got tutorial videos on my YouTube channel. But how many of them actually follow through, watch my how to play Richi Mahjong video, and then actually learn it? You know what I mean? Here you go. I think people, they just go like, ah. I just asked. Probably like, realistically, 10% of people who asked how to play Richi Mahjong will follow through. I think. Either, maybe lower. Do you guys think it would be 10% or do you think it would be lower than 10%? People who ask like, how do I learn to play this game? I started watching a YouTuber who broke down NL and Ludwig's game. No! Really? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Wait, hold on.
Northern Lion has played, but this is a great first discard. This is exactly what I would discard if I was doing this game. So you're probably thinking to yourself, what's so special about the 9 of characters discard? Well, it's like, I feel
Wait, can
like
I?
if you're new to the game, you're
It's
looking
31 minutes long. Can I get a permission to watch this on stream? I don't want to watch someone else's YouTube video and then, you know, they might get angry at me. Is it? I'll ask in his Discord right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. I would love. I didn't know. That's so cool. If anything, if someone says like, who is lovely Momo, tell she is NL's wife. Damn, playing the wife card early. I'm just, you know, you just gotta be real. Dude, this AI, it's not even AI. This person who got AFK'd is like playing the most defensively of all time. You guys might not believe it, but I was literally 1 win away from Master. rank, so honestly, it's there. You don't have to be sure. There's a video proof. Sir Toasty, bring it up, please. It's all on YouTube. It's all a public record. Sir Toasty was here a second ago, but he might have just like left. Somebody go to my YouTube channel and find it, please. 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 I have never played. I have never seen auto discarder with this much of defense. For reals. They usually deal in by like, I don't know, turn 5. Oh, you songs have permission granted in Discord. Let's go, Poggy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Is Mahjong a roguelike deck builder? Yeah, for real. It's the original deck builder. Is there a reason you prefer 4-player South over East? Yes, because I'm a true skilled player. Was that a too smug of a BS answer? It's just the longer the game, more flexible. You can be more flexible of how you play. Whereas East is heavily... It's more heavily based on luck of a draw, whereas a South, you can really kind of your skill involves more than just luck of a draw. Someone take the dealing seat out of me, man. This is 4th repeat. I'm gonna die. I think, in my opinion, I think Mahjong Soul should adapt a house rule where if the dealer... Is it 5? Isn't there a house rule for like 5th repeat as a dealer, you win? Just automatically? Or is it 5 or is it 6? Oh, it's 8! Okay, 8 is insane. But I think 8 should be... I think that house rule should be applied. Because they don't have that here. I think they should. Automatic Yakuman. But I mean, like, you know what I mean by 8th repeat as a dealer plus Yakuman. How do you not win? I think that's an automatic win. Saki's sister be like, yes, my ultimate move is to play as a dealer, repeat 8 times, get a dealer repeat Yakuman, and I win. I like to kill my prey slowly, but surely. I want to thank you, Kate, because your stream hooked me on Mahjong, and now I have met new people to play IRL in my city. It's blast. Yo, I'm glad. Love to help people out one by one each day.
Tsumo. くっくっく。ここまでだよ。
It's the longest game. It has been so many repeats. Dealer repeats. A lot of it. A lot of it. Holy. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Toy God has logged in. Is there a way to turn the anime girl off? You should ask that for Uma Musume as well. Because Ryan was asking the same question. Is there a way to turn the anime horse girl into an actual horse? I think they should actually add, like, I don't know, an option to turn on and off of, like, real horse on or anime horse girl on. And then I showed Ryan. It wasn't Uma Musume, like it wasn't like Uma Musume figurines or anything. It was actual Japanese derby horse plushies. I'm like, Ryan, you can you can go to Japan right now and you can buy these current horses that are racing in Japan. And then Ryan's like, you know, I have never wanted any plushies from any games. But this game might be the first game that I want plushies. Or like, I guess goods that's related to it. And I'm like, but it's not Uma Musume related though. It's real horse. Cause the plushie was horse. It was like, it was not anime girl. YouTube started giving me videos of the real horses from the game. Same. And there's nothing wrong with that. Buy grass for Urara? I have a question, Chen. Why it's not like, I'm not being mean, okay? It's a real question. If Haru Urara was, and it's true, she was bad at racing. Like, she never really placed. And yet, she raced like 100th time or something. Like, she raced so much. Is it free for a horse owner to register a horse to a race? Is that why the Haru Urara person, the owner, raised that horse so much? Or is it free? She was a special case? How was she special? What made her special? Oh, I see. They got money since people were still betting on the horse. I see. It's a good thing to bet on a lot since it brings luck in love life. Haru Urara was actually a strong horse in the grand scheme. It's a worst guy in NBA. Is closer to LeBron than the average dude situation. Yeah, but then wouldn't the owner... I guess there's no reason for the owner to be like, yeah, I'm not gonna have her be in it. As long as she's getting the money, I guess. Oh, she like getting 5th in G3, G2, G1 is still like popping off. I guess you're right. I don't want to give that to them. They're definitely going for a half flush, and I'm not gonna give it to them. Dude, what if they are in Tenpai, the AFK person, and then it does like a repeat. Holy shit. This AI has never dealt in. Dude. Oh my god. I don't know what you want me to do, man. Just don't deal in, forehead. Whoa, what is that? Undisturbed beauty? Perfect game? Perfect game? Where is it? Where, What is it, man? Collector? Shiny pearl, fabulous, magnificent. What is it? Green 3 times. White 100 times. White dragon 100 times in ranked room. Ah. Okay, wait, hold on, chat. I'm gonna quickly go down, make a lunch, and we're gonna watch the video. No wonder why your dragon was yelling so much. So true. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, you saw in chat. Hello, you saw. Thank you for letting me watch your awesome video on my stream. I'm very honored. Let's see here. I don't have ad disabled. I have YouTube Red. So alright, let's do it.
So even in the first discard, there's a lot to talk about. So I don't know how much Northern Lion has played, but this
I'm
is a
so
great
pogged.
first discard. This is exactly what I would discard if I was seeing this hand. So you're probably thinking to yourself, what's so special about the 9 of characters discard? Well, it's like, I feel like maybe if you're new to the game, you're looking at the Green Dragon and you're like, well, there's a singleton of the Green Dragon. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. But in this case, you kind of like the singleton of the Green Dragon, right? If you get another one, you pair that up, you press pawn on the Green Dragon triplet, and suddenly your hand is valid no matter what. So keeping the singleton of the Green Dragon there over a 1 or a 9 tile, in this case, the 9 of characters, absolutely a great play.
That's how this
Someone
game feels
east, south,
sometimes.
northwest. Is that it?
Yeah.
I cannot wait
I know
for
this
it to
isn't,
turn into a
about
train
Ludwig,
wreck.
but I think he just asked, do you want east, south, northwest? And Northern Lion agreed. Quite frankly, I think these two high-level streamers are communicating in a way that I personally just might not understand. It's maybe like you get it to 100,000 followers on Twitch, and then
I'm
you
gonna
can understand
choke.
this exchange. But I think
I'm gonna choke.
east, south, northwest doesn't really do much. What you really want in any game of Richie Mahjong is to either have a triplet of your seat wind or the round wind. So in this
Oh
case,
my
the east wind,
god.
that's the round wind. For
They're
Ludwig,
just
the seat wind would be
idiots.
the west wind. For Northern Lion, it's the same as the round
They
wind. So
don't know
east
the
wind is
rules.
especially valuable here for Northern Lion.
Can I hit something?
Oh, that's just crazy.
How
Well,
the hell
now,
does he hit a reach already?
this is a situation where you
Pause.
play defensively. You want to dump some stuff that hasn't been dumped before.
What? Okay, well. Okay, well. This is hard to, because I don't want to like dunk on anyone, but I want to try to. This is a hard statement to defend in a court of law. So normally you want to dump stuff that hasn't been dumped before, folks. Maybe this is just a slip of the tongue. Quite explicitly, you want to dump stuff that has been dumped before. So guaranteed safe tiles into this Ricci. Right? We don't want to deal into what left
That's really
is throwing
good.
down. Left of course, is just a CPU, but they've called Reach. It means that
Like I said, there's gonna be a train wreck
if
happening
you
soon.
Deal a tile, it could be their winning tile, right? They're one tile away from just straight up winning the round. And so the guaranteed safe tiles are the things that they've already discarded before. So if you're watching at home, like, I'm on my knees begging you, like, please don't just start throwing stuff that has not been thrown before. If you wanted to play super, super safe here, 3 of circles is never going to deal you in. 3 of circles is never going to deal you in.
3 of circles.
No one can call Ron. No one can win off of a tile that they've discarded before. Otherwise, they'd be in Zuzzy Ferret in jail, okay? So, that being said, the 9 of circles discard here. Again, I don't know how much Mahjong Northern Lion has played. This is a nice discard. Why is this a nice discard? Well, so this is a concept called
Can I just
Suji,
say, wait, hold on.
SUJ.
Can I just say, I did teach my husband how to play Mahjong. Maybe I'll take some credit for He just forgot 90% of things. But the basic is still in his brain, I think.
And because Left Lord has discarded a 6 of circles, we know for a fact that the final shape that they're waiting on in their hand is not a 7 and an 8 of circles. Why? If that is the case, they'd be in Zuzzy Ferret jail. So, if we know that they're not waiting with a 7 and an 8 in their hand, the 9 of circles is going to be safe. So, all together, besides what was just said, this is a good play. This is a good play.
Nah, I like to live dangerously.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Probably hold on that. Probably hold on this one. Something like that.
Okay, so this is decent. I think in a real game, if you're playing for either money or blood or glory, I mean they are playing for glory, but if you're playing like a ranked game on Mahjong Soul, This is a weird situation. Number one, your point total is in the lead. Not by an impossibly large margin, but you want to recognize that you're in the lead. This is a decent folding position. I'm not joking. Like, you don't have to play every single hand that is afforded to you. In fact, I think that a lot of new players in Mahjong Soul, the greatest, or in Riichi Mahjong in general, the greatest asset that you could do, the greatest skill that you can develop for yourself is knowing when to fold. This hand, like, even in your wildest dreams, I'm talking some archive of our own fan fiction post right now. Wildest fantasies. What is
Possible
it?
to turn the
Riichi,
captain?
Pinfu,
Oh, yeah.
Red 5.
There you go.
Maybe. I mean, the Dora is the one of Bamboo. We're not going to get the Dora. So Riichi, Pinfu, Red 5. I don't want to risk the family farm for Riichi, Pinfu, Red 5. So tiles that you could discard here, 3 of circles are fine. Ludwig just cut the 4 of Bamboo. So if we wanted to play a little bit dangerously, we could, but still try to stay safe. We could cut the 7 of Bamboo, right? So because Ludwig has cut the 4 of Bamboo, we again, this is the Suji concept that we talked about before. We know that Left Lord's ending shape that they're trying to complete, right, is not a 5 and a 6 of Bamboo in their hand. Otherwise, they would be in Zuzzy Furton jail at this point. And this might not make any sense to you, but it's an interesting concept to consider. Now, in higher ranks, people will use this knowledge against you and try to trap you with like maybe cutting a 6 and explicitly waiting on the 9 happens all the time in the Jade Room in the daily Let's Plays.
Sussy
In this
Furton
situation,
jail.
I think they're doing okay.
Oh,
I think
man.
they're doing okay. Little bit of a risky discard in the 7 of circles. There's nothing really on the table that would indicate that it's safe. But you know what? It passed. We're chilling.
What is he saying? Sussy Furton? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea.
Do I know what to do with it?
I think
don't know what to do with it, but that's big.
I think he's just saying like you're gonna be in a situation that you don't want to be in. I think.
We keep those. We keep those. We dump it. Oh.
Okay, so
Can I just say what's wrong with Ryan's face? What? I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna choke. Why does he look like that? Oh my. Oh. Oh.
I don't know
Oh,
if
the
this
face.
was a misclick or something.
Oh,
but
the
yeah, I would
face.
have also preferred to dump the 3 of circles first, right? 3 of circles we know is a guaranteed safe tile, but keeping a pair of the 2 of
Oh
bamboos,
my
this
God.
hand is not bad. This hand is
Ugh.
genuinely not bad. Again, it's a little bit tricky trying to get
That's
your way
the
into
face that
Senpai
a
when someone has
30-year-old
Call
man
of Duty that you don't
makes.
want to deal in. But as
I'm
far
gonna
as this
actually
card go,
puke.
it's not the worst thing.
Can you play the video, please? Thank you.
They're just-
I cannot look at that face anymore. That
you
face
take
expression
different
was too
classes?
funny.
That I don't even know. To be honest with you.
I don't even know what that means either. 8s of different classes. I think what Ludwig might be trying to say, and I don't know. This is like trying to, like I don't speak like this is just a language that I don't understand. This is as if
I
someone
think
started talking.
what he's trying to say is I don't I don't speak people who don't know what the rule of Riichi Mahjong is.
in Italian. I think what Ludwig might be trying to say, because sometimes the anglicized version of some of the Yaku names are a little bit wonky, so he
That's
might
true.
be
That's
thinking
true.
of like a mixed triple sequence, or maybe like what is it referred to in Mahjong?
Wait, hold
as
on.
triple-
Does Ludwig actually know any rules? I thought he knew nothing. I thought he actually knew nothing, right? Like he knows 0, right? Not even a basic? So I don't think he knows the terminology for Yakus, I think.
triplets where you get a triplet of like the 8 of bamboo, a triplet of the 8 of characters, and a triplet of the 8 of circles, which is a valuable hand in and of itself. I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Something tells me we're not going to see that hand come to fruition, so I don't think we need to worry about it that much.
Fuck the dragons.
Nah, we're not taking.
Well, at
that.
least he knows those are dragons, though. Like Ludwig knows that that's red dragon
They don't
and
have
green
this. I can
dragon.
tell from their drops they don't have that.
So, I this is facetious banter. So, but the 8 of characters is not a bad.
Dude, look
discard.
at
Why is it
the floating Mahjong tile, everybody.
bad discard?
Anti-gravity
Right Lord,
tile?
Another CPU has discarded the 8 of characters the turn before. Left Lord did not call Ron, so it's actually a safe tile. Every tile that's been discarded after the Riichi call is a safe tile.
I should have kept my dragons.
Oh,
I should have
that's
kept
the
them.
worst, man. That's the
Whoa.
worst. Oh, he pawned it before I could check.
So this is a really interesting moment.
Oh my God,
to
that's
explain
so
some of the
funny.
rules. So we were considering calling it chi. I wouldn't say it's the greatest chi in the world, but we were considering it. But before we could even make a decision, Ludwig called pawn. Now,
Oh,
is it
just like a
oh,
jump scare
first
of
person
pawn.
to call it gets the thing. Like if we called chi first, we would have had priority. No. Whenever two players want to call chi and pawn at the same time, the player who calls pawn is going to be given priority. The same
Pawn.
thing will go for like if you call Ron, which is to win an entire round, right? That's going to take precedent over chi and pawn as well.
1 to 10 pie. I need a big draw here.
10 pie.
This
The
drop's too scary. I
the
can't do this drop.
caption is really good.
Okay. I was getting scared for a second. Why? I thought Northern Lion was secretly cracked on Mahjong, and then suddenly my lunch was gonna get eaten. I was like, oh man, like, you know, maybe I don't have the commentary prowess to do a whole get it twisted monologue, but at least I got some decent skill in Riichi Mahjong. Woo! Okay, so this is a very strange situation.
Oh man.
So we know that the Six of Circles is safe to the player on our left, right? They called Riichi on with the Six of Circles. So we know that they cannot call Ron off of the Six of Circles as well. They'd be inferred in jail. At the same time, we know that Ludwig cannot call Ron off of the Six of Circles. They would be inferred in jail. You cannot call Ron if you're inferred in jail. The same thing goes with the Three of Circles. Now, unless Northern Lion is seeing something that I don't, which is very, very possible. Okay?
No, this
He-
guy's
he's
too
got a lot of-
nice.
He's got a lot of more hours in Slay the Spire than me. He's got a lot more hours in a lot of video games than me. Probably as a gamer. He's no noob, okay? Right Lord,
Correction, he is a noob. Pristine.
this is the only player that we're kind of concerned about. The CPU 1 sitting to our right, like the only player for whom the 3 and the 6 of Circles are not safe are just for Right Lord. In this situation, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine and good even to throw like a 3 of Circles or a 6 of Circles in this spot.
I'm playing very, very defensively.
Oh no, that's not true,
Is that
brother.
just a swing and a miss for me? Your hand is open?
But honestly, I think this video is great if you want to learn. Like if you're out of the basic of the like the most basic of Riichi Mahjong, I think watching this video will teach you so much, I think. By kind of pointing out what is done wrong and how things can be improved is what you always want to look out for. And watching this video, I think will help you immensely. Pointing out NL is bad.
Did achieve.
Not just
He
Ryan,
did
but
fine.
Ludwig as
We're not
well,
gonna
I
nitpick.
think, to be fair.
Tiles have been those tiles have been revealed at least.
Totally fine. Of course, we knew that the 6 was going to be safe, at least for 2 players.
At this point, you might as well. Oh.
What the hell? Dude, AIs are circle jerking? Excuse me, can we report Nintendo? Nintendo, excuse me. AI circle jerking? They're feeding each other?
Didn't get wrong. You didn't get wrong.
Thank God.
This is like being in like a war and being like, did I get shot? It's like, no, you didn't get. I mean, I don't know why I'm joking about that. Okay, so the Right Lord, the CPU, one CPU dealt into another CPU. As far as things go, like because Ludwig did not get Rond, because Northern Lion did not get Rond, their points will remain the exact same. But because the CPU on our right did, they're gonna have to pay out the entirety of this hand's value, which in this case, 2,600 points. To the player on our left. Now, what's this plus 1,000? It's because whenever you call Riichi, you have to pay 1,000 points to do that Riichi bet. It's not like a free thing to call Riichi, so especially not in this economy these days. So that's where you get your Riichi stick back if you
Especially
if you win
not
that
in this
hand.
economy.
That's a baby hand.
Back in the
3,000
old
points, don't
days.
sweat that.
Before the inflation, it was like
Really?
500
Ending over
points.
3,000?
It's huge for me because it keeps the game rolling.
Northern Lion knows Mahjong. Like, he knows that it's good that the dealer seat continues. What the heck is going on here?
For the closer we get to.
I taught him.
another
I taught him the
tournament,
basics. He just forgot the 90%.
Okay. Chat, we're going dragon here.
Easiest discard of my life.
It's not a bad discard, right? I think in this case, I probably would cut like the green dragon, but like this is a defensible discard. This hand is really, really good. We want to call Riichi with this hand. We want to go for Pinfu in this hand. The nut draws are like 4 of bamboo, which is the Dora tile, and like the 7 of bamboo, which would obviously help this weak 8-9 shape.
People don't like to play with the winds today, huh?
I think with the 5 of characters, there's just so many tiles. that
Why
that
are
could
points
pick
so
up, and
high?
in this
Inflation,
case, like,
brother.
I know it's nice if we get a green dragon, and then we can call pawn on it. But like, huck to a pawn on that thing, yes. But then, like, if we keep the 5 of characters, we can draw into like a 4 of characters or a 6 of characters, or even like a 3 or a 7, and it's still kind of okay. So I
Huck
think
to
that
on the
in
tile.
this situation, I would maybe prefer that 5 of characters a little bit more than a green dragon. Again, the round before, like if this was a 1 or a 9, send it immediately. But because it's a really nice tile, a very versatile tile, I would throw the green dragon here.
I cheese ass.
A lot of people say rookie
Gina's ass.
mistake on that one.
Oh, that's what he
I'm cheating
said.
his ass.
Taking opening your hand on an outside run.
He's actually. I think Northern Lion knows the rules of reaching.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm surprised is because I don't mean to be throwing shade. It's just like the last, the last react video that we did. It wasn't clear how many rules that we actually knew, which is totally fine, of course. This is a very tricky spot for Ludwig. I think that if you are ever in last and the game is kind of like on the. Like close to finishing, you kind of want to.
Wait, hold on,
keep
chat.
your
I
hand
just
closed,
gotta
right?
check.
If you keep a hand closed, typically closed.
Hold on,
hands
hold
are
on.
more
I think
about-
Ruka might have gotten trapped in the closet. I'll be right back. What the heck? What? What's you striking for? Huh? Ruka's right here. Never mind. It was very weird Tomo thing. Tomo was scratching the closet like crazy, and I was like, "What the hell? Did someone go into the closet?" And then I was like, "Ruka, where's Ruka?" And I looked at Ruka, and Ruka was like literally next to Tomo. I'm just like, "Wait, what the fuck? Tomo's here, Ruka's here, but why is Tomo scratching the closet?" I think Tomo is just losing it.
Valuable than open hands. That's not always going to be the case, but if you keep your hand closed and you don't call pawn or chi the entire time, and you will get to call Richi. Hopefully, you will get to Tenpai and you'll get to call Richi. And Richi paves the road for things like Ipatsu. It paves the way for things like Oradora. Like so many things could happen because of the Richi. So. Typically, if you're in last and you need to make up a lot of points, try to keep your hand closed, as the value of that closed hand usually will be higher than if you just randomly call pawn or chi.
And I think like all these rules, what he's saying is true, but it's like with the little asterisk in the side and just like depends on the situation. Which is fair. Richi Mahjong is a complicated game.
So now I have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3s, right?
I don't even know, honestly. I don't know how you make a hand out of that.
Oh no.
Someone tell me. This is like Schrodinger's Mahjong player. I genuinely can't tell if Northern Lion is cracked at Richi Mahjong or if he and Ludwig are just hanging out. I genuinely can't tell. So what Ludwig is asking for is, do I go Sanshoku? Like, you have to make a valid hand out of this somehow.
Sanshoku?
Right?
Sanshoku.
You cannot go Tanyao because that 1 is now in your hand. So Ludwig is probably thinking, some of the hands that are still valid to me are mixed triple sequence, right?
That's
it's
true.
The same sequence in all 3 suits. So for Ludwig to turn this into a valid hand, you can also do like a 1, 2, 3 in the bamboo suit, and a 1, 2, 3 in the character suit. If you can achieve that, then the hand is valid.
I learned something new. I always call this man tile because the kanji for that is man. So I didn't know it's called character suit. I learned something new. Okay, that's character suit. This is the circle, and that's bamboo. All right, got it.
It's kind of tricky. It's not that easy. And
I mean, man is correct
because
as
your
well,
hand
but I
is open,
just,
that's only where the one
you know what I mean?
hops. So
I did
again,
not
like
know
this chi,
that other
I think-
people
I
call
think
it
we're
for
seeing
character.
some game day
Something
jitters. I think
learned.
we're seeing
I
some
learned something new.
nerves, right? This is an extremely intense Clubhouse Games stream session, so challenge that's going on right now. So I don't blame him necessarily. I mean, who am I? Who am I to if Simone Biles gets nervous on the day of the Olympics? I'm no person to judge.
Okay.
Could be worse. You could have discarded 2 red dragons on consecutive turns.
That's true. It's kind of painful to discard 2 red dragons on the consecutive turns, but like this is one of those situations, and I swear I did not watch this in advance or anything. But like discarding the green dragon there, we would have had a nice little 5-6 shape in our hand.
That's huge.
Only if you can see the future. Forehead. Oh, this is the moment for Ryan. So like, if I were him, I'm like, okay. Ludwig called 3 green dragon, he needs to discard this green dragon tile because it's a dead tile. And also, calling the chief for 1, 2, 3 early as a Ludwig worked out because now he has a green dragon Yaku. So it worked out for him.
That might be a
So now
Yaku.
the biggest threat on this table is Ludwig.
I think, yeah, that's a Yaku right there.
I've seen the meme of this hand. I'll post the meme right here. I did not create this.
Wait, what?
meme,
What
but
is
I
this?
think-
Crazy that this happened. Ludwig caught calling known on a one-hand dragon hand with 17,000 points behind. This was the meme. Oh my god. Wait, what does this thing say? Wait, hold on. Adam's family say that's you, librarian. What the hell?
think I can tell what's gonna happen. So, again, Ludwig's hand is now valid no matter what. He has a green dragon triplet. His hand is valid no matter what. But again, he's sitting in last place, and I probably would do the same thing, honestly. Like, the meme is the meme, but if we really want to get into it, it's not even that bad. What Ludwig is doing is not even that bad, because he is the dealer.
Too bad we don't know what his hand is, right? Like, if we knew what his hand is, and seeing this, you know, we don't know if that's the most optimal. If anything, maybe if he kept 9 pin, like, I have no idea what his hand looks like because we are only looking at the perspective of Ryan's hand. But if he kept 9 pin and 8 mon, he could have at least gone for half outside, which actually stacks up another Han on top of the green dragon. So that would have given him more points instead of just 1,000 points. But you know,
and so
I don't
so long
know
as you can
Ludwig's
keep
hand.
winning in South 4 while you are the dealer, it's not that bad. This just like makes it into South 4 and hopefully denies NL the win,
Or
right?
could be
to
half
try to-
flush
try
as
to
well,
stop
but
NL's
we
point
don't
lead
know
and
his
just
hand.
get yourself
Like I
into the
said.
dealer's seat where you can make your last and final stand. Sure, I actually don't even hate this.
I think I'm at Tenpai. How do I rip it?
Rip it.
I'm going. You know, and then I can discard this because I know you're not gonna take it.
So, wow. Okay, a lot just happened. So this is wow.
Oh man, why did he call 4 pin, Ryan? You had a 3, 4, 5.
And it's like, oh, this was based
And
off of the.
I mean, okay, I don't want to be mean to my own husband, but then having 4, 2, 4 in between 3 and 5, in Mahjong world we call it like the most beautiful sequence because having 3, 4, 4, 5, it opens up extra door to, instead of just having one run of 3, 4, 5, having 2 4s in the middle actually gets you of a possibility of 2, 3, 4 and 4, 5, 6. So having that middle, like double of a middle tile is actually, that's like the most beautiful thing. That's what you want to aim for. That's what you want to go for because it actually opens up your hand to many more possibilities than just having 3, 4, 5, which is just 0 other possibilities. But calling that pawn ruins, it's like, it's almost like, what is that chess terminology? The chess, it's like, it's the 100% perfect movement and then just threw into a blunt, like the question mark of like, what the heck did you just do that? You had a beautiful movement and now you just fucked it up. That's basically what happened just there. Yeah, it's the double question mark. Double question mark on that thing.
Composer drew a lot of inspiration from just clanging industrial metal bars, just like against the chalkboard. You know, this is a very experimental symphony. This is experimental pawn. Like I think this pawn is tricky. This pawn is tricky because if you take a look at this hand, it's not Tanya, right? It's not all simples. If it was all simples, like, it's just so hard to do. We have this 1 and this 9 that kind of look like we're going to use those tiles. You know what I mean? And then we had kind of a cool thing going on. We had, I'll try to rewind a little, but like,
Yeah.
we had a 3, 4, 4, 5 shape. This shape, I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to make a double entendre, but in like Mahjong literature, this is literally called the bulging shape, okay?
Oh my god. Excuse me. I don't know. Did he make that up? Chen. I have never heard that terminology before.
welcome to the community. Come on in. We pulled up a chair from you. Is that a nice bulge in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So this is a nice bulging shape. The reason why this shape is so good, imagine if you draw into a 2 of circles, then suddenly you have a 2, 3, 4 run completed, and you still have a really strong double.
So can I just say though, like literally what I said is what he's saying without bulging part.
You have a really strong 4, 5 shape. And the same goes if you draw into like a 5 of circles, right? 3, 4, 5, and then a strong 4, 5. You can draw into a 3 or a 6. Like, so that's the reason that this shape is good. So by doing this pawn, we kind of throw a wrench in our own plans. Like, now we don't even have like a completed sequence here, and there's only 4 copies of any given tile. We see 3 of them right here. So there's only 1 copy of the 4 of circles left. I don't know how this hand is going to be a valid hand, but maybe it is not up to me to know. You know what I mean? I don't understand like what scientists are discovering in the galaxy. Maybe it's not for me to know.
Well, yeah, I think I am more familiar of like nakabukure. Nakabukure is like inside tower, like inside, I guess, you know what? Maybe bulging. It's like inside of a sack, inside of a sack or a bag, I guess. Well, I guess that's why the bulging term came from. But anyways, something that you don't really need to know, I guess, Chet. Doesn't really matter.
So I think maybe the reaction, the reaction is to the 1 to tenpai, 2 to tenpai thing. So you typically want to make your way to tenpai as fast as possible, right? But this is fine, because even had we made our way to tenpai, it wouldn't have been a valid hand. So this is taking 2 steps forward to eventually take like 2 steps back to eventually take 16 steps forward. Like, we were walking along the wrong road. Like, this is fine to turn around a little. At least now.
You know, wait, hold on. Can we at least give credit to Ryan for keeping that red Dora 5? Like, I think he knows that the Dora tile is valuable. That's why he's keeping it instead of tossing it, you know?
With a Tanya or something along those lines, right? So this is okay. Don't sweat this. If you're playing in Clubhouse Games 51, like don't sweat this.
I can't play that. No, I can play that. That's fine. Well, this is a tragic story. We've all discarded like so many worthwhile hands. This is embarrassing, man.
So nothing is really happening right now, but that's okay. I think Ludwig is stumbling towards Tenpai. I think everyone at this table is just kind of stumbling towards Tenpai right now. Nothing really huge has happened. We are still hoping for like a 4 of bamboo, just another 4 of circles if we can get it.
But it's a little scary because if Ryan's waiting for 4 of bamboo, he already tossed the 1 bamboo. That he is technically in foodie 10 if he's waiting for that 4 so, but we move on.
The 4 of circles. Otherwise, this hand is going to be very, very difficult to get into tenpai. And even if we do get into tenpai, most likely we'll be waiting for the last copy of the 4 of circles, which someone else just could be using in their hand, right? So kind of a tricky spot that we're in.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure. Don't even hate this, right? The 2-3 of bamboo is kind of awkward. If we draw into a 1 of bamboo, which we kind of already had, but like if our last wait is on the 1 or the 4 of bamboo, we actually end up in for Earth and Jail. So
oh my god, dude, I am like seeing the future right now.
Bamboo here. We can still accept a 4 with this 5-6 shape, right? So this is pretty good.
Dude, there's one card I need.
Mahjong is a roguelike deck builder. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh shit, this changes everything, man.
This
Nah, not really.
So this is typically that was like a meager exchange of points, right? So typically, like, yeah, open hands, unless you have like 3 red 5s, 3 Dora tiles, 55 burgers, 55 fries, unless you have all of that stuff. Dude,
+2. He knows the meme.
Open hands can be extremely valuable. They can even be Yakuman hands, right? But in general, if you are trying to come back into the game, if you're trying to get large points, just keep your hand closed. Don't let anyone stay in your lane, unbothered, just moisturized in your own lane. Get yourself the.
Can I just see the reaction of Ryan again?
Opens so many doors.
Nah, not really.
up to 4 with this 5/6 shape, right? So this is pretty good.
Dude, there's one card I need.
Mahjong is a roguelike deck builder. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh shit! This changes everything, man.
This
Oh.
is
No, not really.
Oh,
this
that's a great
the game
reaction.
going.
Hang on, I gotta look at some stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing?
I'll hide my camera for
I'm
a little.
feeling all right.
Wow! I love this play. Wow! I love this play. This is like I can't, this is like when Yugi Moto is going up against Duke Devlin in Dungeon Dice Monsters. Hey, oh, Yusung just outed himself as old and crusty and dusty. Yeah, so what? It's a perfect analogy. And he's like on the dual computer looking up the dimension, the dice things to see what he can win with. Wonderful moment. So this is, I think, what is happening here. But in this weird Rorschach mental test of Ricci Mahjong commentary that we're doing, I think what is happening here is that Northern Lion is going for a half flush. What does a half flush mean? It means that of the 3 suits, bamboo, circle tiles, character tiles, you only use one of them, but you can still use wind tiles and dragon tiles. So he's only going to use bamboo and these dragon tiles. It's looking grim. It's looking grim. We got a game plan. We're locked in. The 2 and the 8 of characters are probably going to come out of this hand. Let's see what happens. I mean, we did see that 4 of circles pawn earlier. Anything could still happen. Anything
But did
could
you
still
see
happen.
the half flush on that screen though?
I love this.
Oh, he did. He did look at the half flush. Okay.
Just don't care for him.
You can do it, Ryan. You can do it.
So this is kind of a funny thing to critique, but it's kind of it's interesting. When you go for half flush hands, you typically want to dump all the tiles of a same suit before anything else. So in this situation, I probably cut 8 of circles. Why? If some people start getting the idea that I'm going for a half flush, at least all I've discarded are circle tiles, right? They don't know if I'm
Yo, that's
going
high
for
IQ
character tiles
play.
or bamboo tiles. So left lord in this position would have to coin flip 50-50 it. They would have
Oh
to
my god, dude, that's a freaking giga brain. That's a giga brain. When you're going for half flush or flush, try to discard the same tile that you want to discard instead of mixture of 2, so that the other people have to do a guess of which one that we're going for. That's giga brain.
bamboo tile or a character tile. And if they discard bamboo, right? Like a 7 of bamboo, we get to call chi. We get to open up this hand. And now I know what you're thinking. Yusung, didn't you just say that open hands weren't that valuable? Yes, I did. But guess what? The context of the game matters. We're in East 4. It's the last round right now, unless Ludwig wins as the dealer. So if we win this round, we're already in the lead. If we win this round, we end the game in first. So the value of this hand does not necessarily matter. And the flexibility of the half flush, it's valid whether or not we keep it closed or keep it open. The flexibility is super, super important. So opening up for this hand, not a bad idea. Small nitpick, but I would discard 8 of circles first.
Yeah, hell yeah. I know that's right. Why did I just lose my tempai? Okay.
Why did he use his tempai? What? I don't. Lose his
Open
tempai.
hand.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have to do this, right?
yeah. It's not bad. I mean, he's
I
looking
have
at chat right now, but yeah, it's not a bad pawn.
Mistake.
No, I have no choice. I have no choice.
You actually do have a choice. You actually do have a choice. So eventually in your hand, you're still going to need a pair. So if you end up like pawning like the red dragons and then drawing into a 7 and then maybe like another sequence somewhere down the line, like the 1 of bamboo can always be your pair for your hand. Hey, don't let the powers, the people in control of society tell you they have no choice. You do have a choice here. I don't hate this pawn. I think this pawn is fine. We can open up our hand.
You could have slowed his hand, but
it's a little bit awkward, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's a little awkward for sure. Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, I think if I'm looking at Right Lord's discards as well, I'm like, could this also be a
Right
half
Lord?
in the circle suit?
That's why you
The
call
first
him
discard was a 5
Right
of
Lord,
characters. A
Left
five
Lord, and the
is
Right Lord.
extra valuable. So we don't really know what they're going for, but this is fine. We keep all of our bamboo tiles and we just discard anything else that isn't a bamboo or an honor tile.
Hey, I guess if you're going to be disrespectful, you could chi that.
Ooh, sheesh.
that far.
Great discard.
Somebody.
One tile of Temple. I think it's over for Ludwig. I think this video is going to be a lot
I
shorter
would
than
rather
thought it was
discard
gonna
the
be.
green dragon, but it doesn't
Who
really
wants to
matter. It's a
pawn
nitpick.
that? Oh, I wonder who
Sorry,
it could
buddy.
be.
Sorry, buddy. Someone's got.
Maybe
I
it's
can't even see
better.
Ludwig's hand right now, but it's a great pawn. Like, or it's a perfect. At least it's a good pawn. Just if you lose this round, the game is over. So you need to do whatever it takes, even if you win some baby hands in a row. Like, you
As
need
a
to do
dealer,
whatever
it doesn't
takes to just
matter,
stay
yeah.
in the dealer's seat. So pawning the white dragon, guaranteeing that your hand is valid. Great play. All right, I'm assuming it's a great play.
Okay. We have an open-handed Tempai.
T.
Oh no.
Apparently that didn't help me.
Yeah, so this chi, I was like, oh, maybe, but then I'm realizing, like, yeah, this doesn't actually advance your hand at all.
And it only opens his hand, so it kind of is working against him.
I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm losing it. So this doesn't help advance the hand at all. Like, eventually you're still gonna need 5 shapes total, right? You need 1 pair and 4 more sets of 3. So we have 2 shapes here. Totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. I would say those are the blocks in our hand. Something still needs to be the pair in our hand. If we draw into another like 6 of bamboo or a 3 of bamboo, right? The 6 of bamboo can always be our pair. So this doesn't actually help advance the hand. It's not a bad chi, but it's kind of unnecessary.
I
Oh,
was
Ryan.
under the opinion that was going to help me.
Green dragon, please. Yes. No, why is he toying with me? Why is he toying with me?
Perfectly
Okay,
fine discard.
okay,
We're landing-
phew.
We're landing that plane.
Was he doing that to just like, oh, drop the
There's-
bomb,
one of these times it's
drop
way
the,
better.
yes, yes, Tuso, drop it. Why is he doing that? No,
It's gotta
yes,
do that.
yes, yes.
Because, like,
I
only
just-
Right Lord has
the
discarded
fact that he
something
was
in
moving
this,
his
so
cursor
the
is
only player
actually
for
killing me,
guaranteed
man.
support is Right Lord, but like in this situation, just go for it. You're only really scared if someone calls Ricci, right? So and Ludwig has opened up their hand. They can't call Ricci. Right Lord has opened up their hand. They can't call Ricci. And Left Lord, we don't even know if they're in Tempai yet. Kind of looks like
Left
they're going
Lord.
through the garbage dimension right now, just discarding a million. ones and ones and ones.
Garbage
We're not really scared about
dimension.
that. And this is an
Oh, it's
amazing
really
Tempai to
good.
be in. So there's still a lot of how many 3s are available? 2 copies of the 3 left and what? 2 copies of the 6s? Good enough. Red Dragon half flush hand.
Oh,
Beautiful.
sheesh.
What are you doing? That's
Wow.
big too. 5,200 points in my pocket.
That should be.
Well,
the game,
and then
right? Unless
he
they're
won,
playing a
right?
self-game.
Ryan won. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're free
It's
from.
over?
You're free from Richie Mahjong.
That's the end.
All right, folks.
It's over? That's pretty good.
All right. Well, we've witnessed a lot today. I hope that we've also learned a lot. I know I did. What did I learn? I learned that that.
It's okay. You don't have to work. He's brainstorming so hard. He tried to end it on a good note. What did I learn today in his brain? I will tell you what is happening in his head. I learned that Northern Lion and Ludwig, they are not good at Richie Mahjong. That is what he learned today. But you know, he wants to end things on a nice note, so I'm sure he will make something up. He had to edit the pause. He had to edit the pause. The pause was too long. Oh no.
Comment section down below if you want to see more of this.
Excuse me?
Comment section down below if you want to see more of this. I know North.
I learned a lot today. And then that was it?
I know I did. What did I learn? I learned that let me know in the comment section down below if you want to see more of this. I know Northern Line.
Was that intended? Was that intended?
Ludwig is like.
Oh
also
no.
stranger to Richie Mahjong.
Dan
Like, I don't think this is the
Giesling?
first
What is that spelling?
more of this. I know Northern Line has previously played some Richie Mahjong against Dan Giesling. I'm sure
Dan
Ludwig is, like,
Giesling.
also no stranger to Richie Mahjong. Like, I don't think this was the first ever game that was played. So if you want to see more, let me know in the comment section down below.
No,
Like the
you do
video.
not. for your own sanity, you do not want to watch Dan Giesling playing Richie Mahjong. That is like the apocalyptic in the Mahjong community. Because I know how it ends. He was doing like the time attack of the Clubhouse, Nintendo Clubhouse games, and he had to play all, and he had to win all of the Clubhouse game, and he got stuck into the Mahjong because he did not know the rule. And in the last 10 tiles, he was waiting for one tile. Like, for him to finish his hand, there was only one tile left. And he called Nichi, and I was like, oh, Dan, you fucked yourself up, dude. That shit, like, you just made it. There's only one tile left, and you should have not done that. And then on the last draw, he actually gets it. On the last draw of the last tile, he gets the last tile of what he needed. And I said, you know what? The world is fucked up. That was the Dan Giesling's Richie Mahjong, and I kind of regret of watching it because I'm like, Dan got lucky. Why not me? And somehow that has dropped my skill level by 1,000. Whatever you see on stream, don't repeat it. Just because the streamer got lucky does not mean it will happen to you, man. The blessing of hell. Oh my gosh, but that was a great video. We gotta go give a thumbs up. Go sub to you_song. Thank you so much for that amazing video. That was really good. Really good. Loved it. Loved it. Dan's luck graph maximize? I don't know about that either. Okay, I will boot up my Mahjong back.
来たか。では本日の稽古を始めよう。近づきすぎないように今の距離を保ってくれ。
You know what? I'm just gonna queue up. I'm just gonna queue up. So you don't snipe me, you stinky poo-poos. Any other Mahjong content that I would recommend? I watch Korean Mahjong streamer. He's a Saint 3. I believe he's like number 76 in the whole world for Mahjong Soul. I watch few of his videos. It's kind of hard to understand fully because the terminology is not the same in Korean. So it kind of gets a little confusing, but you kind of have to guess like, oh, that's what he mean by that. But yeah, I learned few new things from that video. I'm not playing Richie City. Are you kidding me? There was no indication of me wanting to play Richie City. Someone, okay, yesterday, while we were playing IRL Mahjong, someone said Richie City has a better tutorial than Mahjong Soul. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll check that game out. And I typed that game name on the Steam, and I saw they were selling summer skin, and it was like enormously huge anime boob lady shoving her basically naked butt into the screen, rubbing her boob, and you can like slap her ass. I was like, no. I think that is a big no from me. I do not wish to slap the lady's butt. I don't want to watch any of that. So, if anything, I talked about how I would never, ever check the game out instead of like potential of checking the game out. It was the different, like completely, like no way. No. Someone in chat recommended Richie City to Corey because it has a better tutorial than Mahjong Soul. But like I said, I think I don't know about that. Even if it has a better tutorial, I don't really even want to stream horrible thing. And I'm the one who goes like, oh, that's not that bad, Chad. That's not that bad. And the chat goes like, oh my gosh, Kate, that is terrible. I'm in my work. I cannot watch your stream. What I'm seeing, it's terrible. No. No. Even from me, I was like, oh, yikes. And someone in chat goes like, so what was the game called again? I'm asking for my friend. Che, you know the game that we have not played today? We have not played Dead by Daylight. Do I have any Dead by Daylight viewers missing Dead by Daylight? I also have not played the Apple game. Do not bring that game's name up. Cause now I want to play Apple game. You fucked us all. I don't think Final Fantasy 14 has a good tutorial. Like Final Fantasy 14 Mahjong, I don't think it has a good tutorial. I don't know. I honestly don't know. As a person who kind of learned the game by, oh, what is this game on the Nintendo Clubhouse? Oh, that's pretty cool. I want to learn more about it. Printed out 100 pages of the textbook of that, how to play Richie Mahjong. That was me. And I read the whole thing. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool.
Done.
Oh my god. 100 pages where? You don't know? You don't know the book 1? It's literally called the book 1. Richie City does have a better tutorial. I appreciate how hard they went on the Akagi 10 collab. Even my way more goon brain friends find it a bit too much. Yikes. I thought you meant something more basic. Book 1 literally starts basic. It cannot get more basic. Book 1 literally tells you from 0 information to all the information. Even if you don't know how to play Richie Mahjong, if you just read book 1 from the start, it teaches you everything. I'm not even kidding. I'm the one who learned Mahjong from it, man. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Do you guys hear Tomo when he meows? Or nah?
Chi.
Nah? Oh. Tomo, they cannot hear you. Can you meow louder? He's getting petted. Oh, Mao.
ロンタイヤを
Tora. Do other games say Akadora or do they just say Tora? Richie Book 1 does assume you know like what the tiles are. No, they tell you what the tiles are. The book tells you like this is the soul tile, this is the pin tile, this is the man tile. So you don't even need to know what the tiles are. And then they even tell you like this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. If you don't know how to count, I guess. And then they tell you every single yaku. Oh, Tomo, you got something on your neck. What is that? What is that? Brother, come here. Oh my god, I pulled a bunch of your hair. You got like some kind of sticker that's stuck there, man. Hmm. Like if you want to learn Lichi Mahjong and you're kind of a person that can learn by reading a text, reading book 1, and it's literally called book 1, like Lichi Mahjong book 1. It teaches you from 0 to everything. You just gotta not read too fast. Like, don't skip on things that you think like, maybe it's irrelevant. And then you'll skip through, and then you'll be like, okay, now I have no idea what they're talking about. Nine. I already taught many times. Like I said, I have a tutorial videos on my YouTube channel. I don't know how many times I have to repeat that even today. I made my own tutorial videos. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's... The command is Mahjong. Can you teach me Richie City? No. My draw is pretty dang bad. What's tenho? I must have forgotten. Oh. Oh. Can I pet you enough, please? Tenho is the old Japanese Mahjong client. Oh my
君の
gosh.
終焉には至る
I keep forgetting to do this.
Oh, Dragon Rage. Thank you very much. 132 months, Pog. Thank you so much, Kerami Rollout. Oh my gosh, Tomo is on my lab. Oh, if only. Oh wow.
戦術さ
Well, those 2 Richie stick will be mine. Gobble it up. Gobble gobble. Now I will never forget about the bulging. It bulged. You cursed me. You eternally cursed me. Now I'm seeing bulges, man. In my hand before there was no such a thing as bulging. And here I am now, I'm like bulge, that's bulge right there, baby. Oh my sweet summer child. I think I am winter child, but I am summer child in many of fields. In most of the fields, I am a sweet summer child. But I'm actually was born in midwinter. My draw is garbage. Interesting. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. I should have kept that ASO and go for Nagashimangan.
ロン
No, my Richie stick! Fall fish, spring chicken. Then what's winter? Winter elephant? Winter rhino. Winter rhino. bread cat. Tomo is a bread cat. Dude, there's a bulge again. What are we gonna do about all the bulge? Winter bear? No, there's no winter bear. Bear goes to sleep during the winter time. No, this tile pack was not... It's from the event. You cannot buy it. I haven't forgot how long it was ago. Oh, that's so cute. Is that an emote? Oh. Ooh. I don't know why I said ooh. It does sound like Undertale. Yep, I agree with that. Tutti 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 tutti. Get yoinked. Can I have straight? Is it possible? I don't know. Stay tuned. Ew. Would I open my hand for pure stray here? I don't think so. But it depends on the drop. If people start like dropping threes, then I gotta. I'll be like, oh shit.
チー
Weird. I bet that person wants it. Oh, fuck. Ah! I wanted the straight. I wanted the straight. I didn't think they would be in Tenpai. They probably got really lucky and got into that Tenpai in that round. Like in that turn. Cause when they were dropping, they weren't dropping from the drop. They were dropping from their hand.
本です
Oh my god, I am surrounded by the booby ladies. Hmm. Two, 8, 3, 6.
本です
What was my favorite cell phone that I ever had? My current phone. My current phone is my favorite phone. Which is the iPhone. How big is it compared to my hand?
感します
Not big. Fits right in. I always remember someone asking Ryan what Mahjong Soul character that he would use. And then he said, "What?"
チー
Is the large-breasted woman a free character? That's just him asking.
チー
Oh, brother. I really don't want to drop the
ご
three
めんな
so.
さいね
Didn't matter. Who was holding my south tile, man? Ah, you fucking dumb. You stupid. Chess said she was, and he said that's who I would play as. He baited you real hard, brother. Because he did play this game with me for a bit, and he played as Ichihime.
ポン
He got your ass! Such an early red 5 soul drop. Hate that. Hate to see that, honestly. Just get lucky forehead. Fuck.
カン
Why was that person holding east tile, dude? Oh my god.
一瞬の家だったクオン
Just get lucky forehead. Yugi, it's my turn. It's my turn, Yugi. Three, four. Rough. Hmm. I don't really want to open this hand though. Man, but my hand tiles are like it's almost like looking like a broken glass. Oh. What a piece of shit. Okay. Oh. I don't know about this hand. I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. I don't really feel much Just get lucky, forehead. Why just draw the tile that you need?
ポンです
That's insane.
チー
I have to.
ロン
Welcome to Wonhan City, everybody. Well, I had no choice but to. I wanted to go for Lychee, but you know, it didn't work like that. It's alright. There's a chance. This is doable. This is super doable. This is so much better. That character looks like Sesshomaru. Oh my gosh. Tell me that you are a weeb without telling me that you're a weeb. Sesshomaru-sama. I have a really good hand. I got so many possibilities that it can work. Maybe I should have just called it. Maybe that was agreed.
Chi.
Infinite possibilities, limited reality. What is that? What is that even from? Holy shit. Oh, thank God. Oh!
タンヤオドラ
When we go again, baby. Double run, yeah.
ポン
What Yo, I think this person is in shock. Okay, never mind.
本です。
Hmm. Pon. 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 Ponseti. Crazy. Pray for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's a huge yikes. That's actually a huge yikes. Sha! Sha! No Sha. I mean, it was Kita. Kita. I don't know about this hand. I think this hand, you know. actually don't know. I kinda wanna use bathroom. I kinda wanna use the bathroom. Dude, I actually am craving watermelon slices right now. And yesterday I bought watermelons and cut them. I cut them all into yummy, yummy slices. So I was like, after stream, I'm gonna eat a bunch of watermelon. That was happening in my head. I cannot go pee. What's the method of finding good watermelons? You gotta knock on it. You gotta knock on it and see if it goes like tong tong. That means it's good. But it's like pop pop. Then it's not good. It needs to be like tong tong. God! Just picture you don't have to go pee, Kate. Just don't pee forehead. Kate, I also need to pee, please stop. You can go pee. No one's stopping you. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh no. That person won probably. Oh my god, they didn't. Oh, they did. Phew. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss, Chet? Chet, do you guys miss Dead by Daylight, or do you want to see more Mahjong? It's up to you, Chet. Canyon! Bro. Secret option? Mahjong? Well, you leave me no choice. We didn't get Mahjong last week? Last week? Last week, Monday... Did we? Did we get... I don't think so. I don't think so. "10 years since Mahjong stream." That's true. Mahjong yesterday. Oh my gosh. I was actually waiting for the red 5. I'm like, maybe I'll wait for red 5, but then it got dropped, so I'm just like, ah! You know, maybe not. Oh, you have not seen this? Oh, sorry, I cannot show it to you. It's the swimming, booby lady swimming outfit. Oh, I did not see this emote though. Do not snatch my fries. Cheers. They're going for at least a half flush on that thing. There are many male characters in this game. Them discarding 8 mon is sussy.
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
Sussy baka.
Wow.
20 limited mission has dropped just now. It's really sussy to drop that. Oh no! The all simple master. Pog. I have a question. As a outside hand, if I have a pair of honor tile, is it half outside? Oh, never mind. Just believe. Gotta believe. At least I'm not drawing like my left person who's just honor tiles. Honor tiles only. That really sucks. That's much better.
リーチです。
What a terrible timing on that pawn, dude! Fucking bitch. I needed that 2-so and then they pawned it.
Long. リーチドラドラに
Dora, thank you very much. Thank you. We love Uradora here. If it only applies to me. We love Dora. Do 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 Dora. Do do oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Any 21 fans here? Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, is she going for at least a half flash? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. What you gonna do about that? She's definitely going for half flush on those pin tiles, bro. Fire beats Alpha. Or no, that is not your name. Fire Beast Alpha. Thank you very much with the Prime subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Can we roll out? Ah, boo. Ah, boo. Holy shit, what the fuck? Lol. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
本です。
Oh, maybe I should have caught off 6-pin first.
リーチにゃ
The fuck? I don't know how I feel about that.
つもごめんなさいね。
4, 7. Hmm. Not really a bulge on this one, because this one we're only waiting for 7. Low sack bulge. Now my beautiful north tile. Oh, Sag. Also Sag. I'm gonna give him a huge middle finger. Stop getting lucky! How are you being on Tenpai every turn?
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
Oh my god, this person. Literally in Tenpai every effing turn! Oh, just get lucky, just get lucky. Stat, just get lucky. I'm booting Dead by Daylight after this. Die! Follow me to Dead by Daylight. Join in as the survivor. How do you read the stats so I can get more mad when someone outlucks me? You don't want to know. Pandora's box. Pandora's box. Sha. Hi, Tomo. Oh. I'll never get lucky, dude. I'll never get lucky. They're the dealer, huh? Were there many repeats? I don't think so. I think this is the second repeat. I think there was a repeat with me. I think YoStart should take a look at my account, because I think my account actually has struck by a bad luck. I think someone hacked into my account and lowered the luck stat by 1,000. How is it possible, man? Hmm. Oh, somebody must be waiting for the east. Waiting for Soul 1 or something? Nine man? Oh, interesting drop.
ランくらえガンダ
South 1? Okay. When was the last time I got Yakuman in this account? Like actually completed Yakuman, not a attempt. There were many attempts. Brother, please. Please. I can make it work. I can make it work. Why are they copying me, you motherfucker? Get your own sequence, bro. This is my sequence. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh no.
地位
Oh. Is this a joke? Is this funny to you, Mahjong God? I can't, dude. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Three pins? Oh no. You murdered them! Dude, how many times this fucker won? They just like legit were at Tenpai the whole time.
天下無双や
Just get lucky for him. Just get lucky for him. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? C plus. Oh my god. Oh. Legit just get lucky forehead. Oh, follow me on the Dead by Daylight, you motherfucker.